if we were on a different service, but I'm not trying to get banned, so. Pizza and bald head, please. Fuck it, go ahead and put that slice of pizza on my head real quick. Oh, you took it away.
Because you weren't doing anything. You were just sitting there with the pizza on your head. Like, you weren't playing the game.
Well, I'm not gonna play the game. I mean, this was fucking...
You say you can't play a game with pizza on your head?
I don't want it to fall.
I can do that.
What? Where the fuck was I?
Cool, he got stuck on the fire.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. And now we try to go for the poop hat. Oh my god, please, 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 please. That's a highlight. Oh, wow. Yo, what's going on, Bandit? It's Hatchet Night, but as per usual, I will do whatever weapon is requested. Is everything working? Yeah, everything looks like it's good. Although, what does that audio look like? Hold on. There we go. That looks more correct. I'm just, like, putting like as much emerita onto this thing as I possibly can. But thankfully, it doesn't matter in the least. Wait, what was that? Hmm. 41. How's you doing this evening? Or I say evening, I guess in your area it's probably early? Question mark? that dude just went right through my axes and didn't give a shit. There's a purple Sahaya up there. Can't help but notice that that hit him, but his little side, like during his side hop, which I'm pretty sure he's supposed to have iframes during. Bro, why am I not getting the backwards hop? There we go. Bro. God damn it. Not gonna lie, this guy being like red or purple is very annoying. I don't know what it is about him in particular. Yo, what's up, Goku? How's it going? I hope everyone is doing well tonight. It's a good night to do well. Okay, it's a good day to do well. Boy, this hatchet shit is not going as well as I'd hoped. Fuck you. Man, I gotta love that particular aspect of this weapon, right? The whole, like, flying right through the target. You're just Nioh. I don't have, like, a timer for every video game ever. I can't even imagine what that would look like. God damn it. But yeah, like that timer I had for God Hand that was at like 18,300, that's genuine. That was the amount of hours that I had accumulated in that game since I started tracking, which means that there was a whole era of gameplay that I wasn't tracking because I hadn't thought of it yet. It's like when people ask me about that, like at this point I'd probably tell people that it's probably closer to 23 rather than 18. What is this? God, these guys are annoying. Ugh. Also, the timer you see right now doesn't include the first Nioh, which, if memory serves, still has more hours on it than this one. That's a Kodama. You, like, I mean, I am glad about the people that, like, respected my abilities, but, like, you have no idea how much negative attention that game brought me, man. I don't know why this guy is stuck. Can I get you unstuck? Okay. Negative attention how? So along with the people that acknowledge that I'm quite good at it, there's the people that, I guess because I'm quite good at it, want to talk all kinds of mad shit. And, like, that's part of the reason that I stopped caring, is, like, you know, for all of the work and time and attention I put into that game, I had just as much, like, disrespect. Well, I probably have more disrespect than I do, like, actual proper respect. And, like, unfortunately, the vast majority of people that like were familiar with my God Hand stuff fell into one of two categories. One is people that would talk to me like I'm a genuine deity, like I'm a god of some kind, and that made me very uncomfortable, and I never liked that. And then there's the other people that just talk all kinds of mad shit. And, like, every so often, there'll be someone that's a lot more, you know, even-keeled, more relaxed, more realistic, like yourself. Like, you're fine. I've never found any of your comments to be uncomfortable. But, man, I got to a point to where I just fucking couldn't anymore. Plus, like, part of me kind of felt like, look, I know me, and I know that I still love God Hand, but I also know that I've put so much of my life into it, and like, if I'd left like vestiges of that around, like if I'd left my content around, if I'd left the game on my hard drive, if I'd left anything at some point, I'm gonna have that temptation. I'm gonna have that, like, ooh, it's been a while, maybe I should give it another shot. So that's why everything is gone. That's the main reason why everything is gone. Plus, like the easiest way for people to, like, really get it that I'm done, that I'm just done with that shit, is for everything to be gone. And when I say gone, I mean genuinely, I don't even have the files for that stuff anymore. I fucking hate this guy, dude. What? The fuck? What do you mean? I mean, like, I can confirm that is as shallow as I understand the intention of the comment, that, yeah, once I've made a decision, I put my foot down on that shit. Yeah. I mean, that's why I went full nuclear on the whole thing. Like, because, like, see, here's the thing. When it comes to the God Hand leaderboard, the reason I removed everything from of my runs from the God Hand leaderboard is because I know, because I've dealt with this kind of thing before, I know that if I left my runs there, then people would claim that I only left because I was mad that Roni was taking my times, and I just wanted to take my ball and go home. So, like, if I remove all the runs, then clearly it's not about that. Because, like, I've left nothing there for anyone to, like, glorify. Because that's not what it's about. Spinny, spinny, spin. But like I said, on top of that, it'd be a lot easier for me to backslide and be like, well, maybe I should give it another chance. And, like, people never really appreciated, like, it's one thing to say, like, yeah, I was good at video game, but there's a lot more than that. Like, so, the speedrun leaderboard, right? When I first took control of it, like, for the longest time, I didn't have control of it, and I avoided having control of it because of, like, the Mike Cobb crowd. Because I knew that there were enough people out there that would assume that the only reason I wanted control of the leaderboard would be to satisfy myself. And that that the only reason that it was being handled any certain way was because of my own bias. When I instituted loadless times, people accused me of doing that to protect my runs, ignoring the fact that of everybody on the leaderboard, I had the best loads. So what that actually did was it made me more likely to be surpassed. In, like, manual loadless editing, I don't know if you were ever here. I feel like you were here at least once or twice during during one of the video editing sessions. Like, one run gets submitted, it would take me, like, you know, an hour plus just for one run. And, like, people, like, talk shit about, like, oh, he takes forever to verify stuff. Like, yeah, it's not a fucking short process. And, like, that whole thing, like, anybody talking trash about that can fuck all the way off, because I do more work, or did more work, than any other mod that I can think of. I've had other speedrun leaderboard moderators tell me that, like, that's way too much, and that they don't have that kind of time, and that they don't know anybody else that does that. It is, and, like, I'm not bothered by the workload itself. I'm bothered by the fact that literally nobody appreciated it. Like, I'd have, like, maybe one or two people that acknowledge, like, man, that looks like a lot of work. And then, beyond that, for the most part, like, just a bunch of bullshit. People in Roni's community just assumed that all the strategies that were being used in the speedrun were something that Roni came up with. All of it. And, like, that's infuriating, because that erases over a decade of my work of discovering strategies and like coming, like, I developed a fucking damage calculator for the game, for Christ's sake. And like, I'm not gonna sit and say that Roni never came up with anything. There's a few little optimizations here and there that he came up with that were pretty good. But for the most part, like look, speedrunning is a process where people come up with strategies that improves the game overall, and then those strategies get used. I'm not, like, complaining in any way that Roni was using my strategies. That's what he's supposed to do. I think this guy can be paralyzed. Yeah. My complaint, what am I drinking? It's an herbal tea. My complaint is just that, like, my work was just never properly acknowledged. Hello? I mean, like, the part that blew my mind the most was, like, okay, so when I started the God Hand Discord and like, I got a decently large number of people joining, and most of them were joining through my link. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that all of those people were, like, fans of mine. That just means that, like, I put a link to join the Discord on, like, multiple popular forums, and there was a link to join the Discord in every YouTube video that I was putting out for a while, even if that video was not God Hand related. Now, like, I at some point I was like, I was like, hey, it's really cool that the Discord is growing. Make sure that everyone knows that everybody is welcome. Invite your friends, etc., etc. Roni reached out to me and told me that there was a reason that he wasn't inviting most of the people that he knows, and that the reason was because most of the people that he knows, like, look down on non-Brazilians. So what he told me is that most of the people I know are racist. And, like, I disregarded that at first because I was like, that really can't be true, right? I had no idea. Because, like, it's not just like a nationalist pride of, like, a Brazilian's good, everybody else bad. It's also, like, it was also coupled with, what I saw was coupled with an extreme desire not only to, like, outshine foreigners, but to, like, exaggeratively lift your own people up. And it's like, man, like, I just don't see the world that way. And, like, that whole thing was, like, such a weird culture shock to me. But, like, another instance, another problem was that he was letting his community get away with a lot of like really toxic shit. Now, look, he and I discussed that, and on his side there are some financial reasons to that I'm not going to go too in depth with, because like he told me that stuff that I'm going to assume was in confidence. But here's the problem. The God Hand community was, once upon a time, filled with extremely toxic elitist pricks. You can thank Mike Cobb for that shit. But then when I had heard that his Discord got nuked by Discord admin, I can assume why based on some things that I was told. When I had heard that had happened, I thought it was time to start anew, and that's why I made the Discord that I did. And it looked like things were getting better, but seeing how his community was behaving is like alarm bells all over the place for me. Because, look, anytime... If somebody were to come into my chat right now and say something deeply racist about people from India, obviously you would be put off immediately. But you'd be put extra off if I didn't do anything about it. Like, it'd be... I guess the worst would be is if I chirped in like, yeah, haha, racist thing, that's great. But, like, is it any better if I just pretend it didn't happen? Because I would say it's not. Because what I'm signaling to that person is that it's totally okay. Because I didn't even respond to it. It must be so normal that it wasn't even worth reacting to. That's not okay. And every time that he would let some violent comment, some racist comment, some homophobic comment, like, I had to report somebody in his chat for potential terrorism. And I've never, ever, ever used that option before. But every time that he doesn't shut it down, it tells the entire group more and more and more, this is okay. This is okay. I'm allowed to do this. There's nothing wrong with what I'm doing. This is what the God Hand community is. And I'm not gonna lie, that was probably one of the biggest reasons why I finally pulled the trigger and retired from the game, is because look, I can see that it's coming back, and I don't want to have anything to do with that. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Ah, shit. I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. Not locked. I can't believe I genuinely did that. Okay. But yeah, that's like the real deal with what was going on with all of that. And that's another reason why everything is just gone. Right? And like, I don't want things to be that way. Like, look, I know that, like, I am just, random video game streamer on the internet, so it's not like any individual thing that I say is of any great importance, but, like, you would think that you wouldn't have to be in any position where you have to remind people racism bad. Especially since, like, let's be real, the stereotype is usually white man racist. Not... in this case, it was like the polar opposite. And it was just very, very weird for me. I'm gonna try that at some point. But yeah, all of that contributes to the negative attention. I would definitely still have people popping in talking about God Hand at me, even though, yeah, and I get that. See, like, I personally, like, okay, I don't understand why people put so much of time and energy into hating other people for no reason. Why would I hate you? You've done nothing wrong to me. If anything, we've been quite friendly with one another. There's no reason for us to dislike one another. But like, I don't understand why people put so much of their focus into being hateful. Like, we're from different cultures. We probably have different religious beliefs, if any. We're from different parts of the world. So, what the hell does that have to do with anything? I just, I hope I never get to the point to where I understand it, because I don't want to understand that. I just don't want to, I don't want to have anything to do with that. Being hateful of people for no reason is just not something I ever want to have anything to do with. It's nonsense. Ugh. And I cannot emphasize that it's nonsense enough. There's a reason why, though, like, I put those things specifically in the rules. Because, like, those are the most important details to me, is that no one is to be hateful to anybody else for any reason. Like, it's one thing if somebody's a dick to you, then be hateful of that person specifically, because they're a dick. But outside of that, I just don't fucking understand people, dude. And, like, what a dumb thing to waste your time on anyway. Like real talk, how do people have the time to give a shit? Like, you ain't got enough real problems in your life, you gotta make shit up and put it on other people? Right? Yeah, good. We'll form a little club of people that don't want to understand nothing about that shit. Look, I wouldn't preach the gospel of, like, you should love everyone, but at the very least, like, I mean, live and let live, I guess. Just, like, what other people are doing doesn't have to have anything to do with anything. Like, I don't know. I could probably just talk myself in circles on this for the next few hours, but racism bad. I hate it. Damn. Later, buddy. Anyways, that's enough of all that. I get into serious topics on this stream sometimes. Oh, it's a Yamanda? disembark. I'd probably choose to use a much simpler term like exit. Because disembark is a needlessly complicated term, I think. Especially since, like, the way that the word is put together suggests, like, grammatical structures that don't exist. It's like, you can embark on something, but embarking on something doesn't mean that you're entering a thing. It means that you're setting forth on a journey, or more or less. But disembark just means to exit something, which, I don't know. I am weird. I tried to react to that in time, it just did not happen. What am I doing? Ah, what am I doing? I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Alright, man. Have a good one. That was just straight up hot shit gameplay. Shitty poopy garbage. What? Yeah, I really want to get like really like slow down some footage and get like a really good idea of what some of these animations look like. So one thing I forgot right here is that we've got these stupid little dipshits around. Wow. Well... I demand that everyone submit to the Church of Dweller. Dweller is so fucking good. Oh hey, they didn't even react. Ugh, fuck off. Just want to try something. Can't do it from here. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Well, he's half dead. You know, I feel like playing me some more Final Fantasy VII at some point. And thankfully, I have everything that I need to do that. Let's go ahead and crack this open. God, that dweller breaking his horn though. That did the trick, man. Okay, I don't think there's anything else really left here. We're pretty much done with this +9. I think we've got a Fuki coming up. Yeah, it's gonna be a Fuki and an Aberrant. Ow. I love it. It's so dumb. It's like next level stupid as shit that you can do that, but hey. It is what it is. Here's to hoping that the boss puts me over the top on this. You're kidding. Shit, nerd. God, why is he so good? Oh, whoops. Wait, what? That was some bullshit. He recovered and then he recovered again. God, Tsuchigumo is such an annoying bitch. Tsuchigumo. Okay, so do we have any other missing slots for bosses here? It's like the two things that I was really looking for right now is a piece of armor that has a Nanigi Grace inheritance, and I'm also just trying to list all of the bosses in the underworld. We're not going to go through these right now. Wait, what did that one damage? We're getting to the point to where I really don't have any room left in my storage. So like things are starting to get a little like at this point I do have more space. But I had to delete a massive number of things that were under level 200. It gets complicated. Hooray! Let's rest these rights. Still level 190 though. I say Nioh plus 9 takes a while. And I mean, as it well should, but it takes a fucking while. I don't have any possibility of getting the items that I want here, but I do have some gaps in my boss listings because when I initially went through all of these, I wasn't thinking about doing that, and then later on I did. it shoulda. Man, fuck off. Oh no. That's fire, dude. Excuse me, how is it that you're not confused? Now you're confused. Okay. I don't get it. I'll accept it, but I don't get it. Defender's quest music is so amazing. It has no business being this good. I don't think that there's anything else over here. Bitch. Just die already, dude. Get out. Just stop. Stop. Pissing me off. I still need to play through that game as well. I do think it's odd that I can't change weapons while I'm praying. Like, I realize that, like, logistically speaking, of course, I don't have any hands available to do that, but at the same time, you'd be surprised how many things you can, like I have no hands available weapons. You'd be surprised how many things you can do and change weapons at the same time, but praying, not one of them. Damn it. Yeah, that's what it's pointing out, right? Yeah. Ooh, Katamari Damacy. I should play some more of that too. God, dude, so many games that I should play more of. Claw, claw. Hey, that's fire. You're burning, bro. So are my eyes. I did not need to be that stubborn. Are you shitting me? He did not notice me. Wait, I missed a box in here. Well, that wasn't very good. Sweet Jesus. Look, man, all I can say is use the fucking dweller. Just use the goddamn thing, it's so good. Now hold on. I thought... Oh no, that's completely closed off. I thought wrong. Dance. Okay. Who do we got? Are you shitting me? Why? Bro, he doesn't even need the full bird anymore. The Dweller is more than enough. That's what happens when you just crush an enemy's ki for the entire fight. Is they get to the point to where even when they recover, they barely have anything. Now, why the fuck was that Gozuki? Okay, there was some Futsunushi in there. Interesting, interesting. See, red Magatama, I'm not interested in that. Alright, the next floor up is 30. Well, there's my full anima bar. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this. Who the fuck, like, I don't know, man. Like, we're at this point in the game, who the fuck is still getting their asses whooped by Nioh? I mean, clearly somebody is, but I don't get it. And he's done. Ooh. He stayed in that stance for a lot longer than anticipated. Ooh. That was uncomfortable. I'll be honest, I couldn't tell what kind of enemy that was. You know, at first this track kind of sounded spooky. Oh, that's this. Yeah, you're not allowed to recover, bro. Interesting. Okay, so that's below us, that's below us, that's below us. There's an enemy on the other side of this wall. Oh. Hello. This isn't the direction I was gonna go, though, so let's go back to that, just so that I don't get all, like, confused as to where I have and haven't been. Wait, there's an up? Oh, God, there's an up. Why do I never remember this version of this map, like, at all? Huh? No. Bro! What the fuck? That was a really, really, really shitty place to put a fight. Well, now I'm not going to be able to double up on this one. Thankfully, it didn't matter that time. Okay, so that's the doorway I was going to go through. Or is it? Yeah. Yeah. I know you guys, it's Purple Fuki. Sir, I'm afraid that was offensive behavior. No, I don't want the fucking cat, bro. God, this shit sucks, dude. Yo, did that just, like, get stuck on something? Okay, well that's open now. I think it's because, like, I don't know, I think I've encountered this map all of once in the Underworld, yet maybe twice. I don't know. What I do know is that I don't see this variant of this map enough to, like, warrant having it completely committed to memory. So, like, it's one thing to think, like, man, I really wish I did have this map memorized versus I should. I don't think that I should. It's not reasonable to expect me to have it done. Oh, hello. Who else is in here? Have some bird. Bird. I'm sorry. But am I sorry enough? Some people would say no. Those people would probably be correct. Okay, who we got? Otekamaru. Oh, whoops. Oh, extra whoops. That fully murdered me. I'm distracted, but it still shouldn't have happened. Bird. What the fuck, dude? He's such a cheating sack of shit. Have some bird and don't fucking cheat this time. Sit down, bitch. Bird. God damn it. Yeah, eat shit. Stop cheating. I am genuinely not sure that I've ever seen that attack before. I fucking dive rolled. Kiss my ass, game. Bitch. Super annoying. I think that's a Tekamaru 2? Tekamaru. Okay. I think that I should take a bit of a break and walk away from the PC for a bit. Let me take a short walk outside and I'll be back. Yeah. Anyways. What do you mean, why? Why what? Why should I walk away from the PC for a bit? Because sitting in front of the PC forever is unhealthy. But yeah, I'll be back. Can't say I've seen that one before. What the dicks is going on with this drill alarm? What the hell am I looking at right now?
I don't know. What are you looking at right now?
I got nothing. Dude, what are you doing? You gonna be stubborn about this, bro? He's clipping into it. Wow. He's going right back into it. Way to get fucking spired. Oh, that's fucking perfect. Yo, at least he's not facing like an endless row of dudes that's nothing but dazed by The lady that's trying to announce the race is stuck inside of the dumpster. Oh my god. I could not disagree with that more if I tried. Lady, what are you doing? What the fuck? This game is so haunted, bro. Oh, hello. You're dead. Adapt to that, nerd. Bro. Dude, calm yourself. None of the traditional Zelda is really gonna fit you if those don't. I mean, Link to the Past is on the Switch, but that's not the best version of it to play. Bloop. Later, nerd. Yo. Okay. What? 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 Dude. He just like teleported above me. What? Okay. Sure thing, lady.
Shit, did I just kill her? Killed me? I don't think so, sweetie.
No, Tanya. You never should have fucked with me and my crew.
Please, you don't have the balls.
That
You
was
never could
interesting.
die with dignity.
Man, I want to make sure she's really dead this time.
Yep, there's no sign of her or her virus anywhere left in the simulation.
Good. One less thing to worry about.
That the helicopter was definitely not supposed to hit him like that. Yo, Flame Dragon. Yo, what? Two skills at the same time, dude. Well, this is good. I'm pretty sure it is. Holy fucking McFuck-ass. What in the hell? Dude, what did I walk in on? I got yelled at. Jiggly's on head. I think that we can do that. Hold on. Come here.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing a bra. Otherwise, this might be slightly difficult. Come here.
Yep.
You're welcome. You asked for this. Just want to point that out. How does it feel?
It feels like there's boobies on my head.
Yeah. He's happy. They're both happy.
Give the people what they want. It's not like a pillow. Like, okay, here's the thing. Pillows are not normally 80 pounds.
My boobs are not 80 pounds.
No, your upper torso is, look, okay. If it was just your boobs, no, they're not 80 pounds. But when you factor in all the other weight that was on my head just now, it's not just your boobs, okay?
Well, no, because I had to, like, lean into it. And so you were getting all over.
Yeah.
But
No, Discord called my girlfriend fat.
yeah, we joined a channel and it was like Big Vivian and Andromeda.
No, you joined my Pokemon Go Grapevine channel. And
I said I joined a channel and it said Big Vivian and Andromeda showed up. And it's like, you calling me fat, Discord? We can take this offline.
She thick, a little bit.
I mean,
You're not
yeah.
you're not thick.
I'm not denying that I am. I don't know. It's a weird descriptor.
No, it's not.
It is to me, okay? It's weird.
Your face is weird.
But so is yours.
Yeah.
Especially your bald head.
It's not bald.
I mean, I don't give a fuck if it is. It's just, come on, if you're gonna describe something, be accurate.
Fine with your buzzed head.
There you go.
Good luck for what?
Hey, guess what?
What?
Greenhouse is gonna be good tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I got another cheese press.
Oh my god. I wish you could see what this fish was doing on my screen right now. Holy God! Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is happening? Good fucking job, Mike. Fuck. Here I am mocking one for it, and then the other one did it. Oh man, that was fantastic. Damn. I had to do it. I had to do it. Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I'll fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring. What have I unleashed? Yes,
Oh my god.
It's me again, Gunny.
How's
You pooped my party, Gunny. Now it's personal. Let's do this. Mono, well, mono.
Janelle. I have his position.
Thanks, Steph.
I remember all the little nicknames you had for me during training. Slapnuts, Spunk Bubble, Clown Dick.
Yup, sounds like me.
Words do hurt. Far more than anything in the Crucible.
I'm sorry. Did I bruise your feelings?
Yes. Yes, you did. Quite a bit, actually.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup. No wonder you joined Legion. You were never fit for the Corps.
Ooh, you're a tough cookie, ain't ya?
Daisy, what are you doing on this frequency?
I don't know. Sometimes I get bored and I like to listen in on what else is happening in Mayhem Land.
Well, get off. I'm in the middle of something.
Hey, Gunny.
Hauser, I'm gonna come down on you.
Gotta run. Huh. To think I used to be scared of you.
That was too easy.
Braddock, what's a clown dick?
Daisy, what'd I tell you? Get off this frequency.
Cause in my experience, clowns just got regular normal person dicks.
Daisy, I'll file that away for next time. Now go on and get.
Oh man.
See, look at this shit. What? Okay. Fuck that, but okay. What a start. What a fucking start, dude. We just got here. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm pushing. What the fuck? What? Blow it up again. Bang. I can't even. Whatever, game. Whatever you say. Okay. 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 That. Yeah, go for it, because... Okay, how many hands are over here now? Oh my god, that's a lot of hands. Oh man, I'm fucking dumb. Get over there.
Can't wait to get behind this wheel.
Wow. That poor guy. I just fucked his shit up. Not only did he lose his car, but he got, like, rolled over by it multiple times. Wait, did I just hear a bork bork? And he's still dropping them in. Good.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his battle. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What? Seems legit. So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone.
So, I am back. Alright, I forgot to mark that down. But that was easily fixed. Let's continue with what I was doing. Oh, I've got menuing to do. I probably should have left you guys on the highlights for this. Anyways, if anyone is currently present that would like to see a weapon other than the hatchets, just name the weapon type and we will use that. Otherwise, I'm just going to stay with the hatchets because that's what my notes dictate. I'm pretty sure it was this. I don't see myself ever using Izanagi again, but like, I don't know, man, maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll test it out again and we'll give it a really good solid look. Like, as of now, really, there's nothing left, huh? Alright, floor 33, let's go. Wait, which side is the fucking door on, dude? You shot at me a second ago. I could have sworn somebody shot at me. Hold on. Now I gotta check and see if that was my actual internet. No, see, we fine. That is just Steam being too damn steamy. If I were to guess, Kanaki Gigi is the only dude in here now. Yeah. That makes sense. I'll just go ahead and drop down. I tried to get onto the walkway. It just didn't happen. Fucking... Wait, what? I swear, man, I deplete a thing of its key and then it just keeps fucking doing whatever it wants to do. Did I leave something in here? I did. Bruh. Eat shit, bro. Okay, so first things first. I do prefer to bring this down just in case. Yo. The chain final blows, dude. You're kidding. I guess that right there tells you everything that you need to know. Like, it doesn't matter how used to this guy you think you are, treat him like he's a threat. Can't see shit. Why did that area suddenly become super lit up? GG. Good. The audio misbehaved there for a second, but whatever. You know, it occurred to me earlier when I walked away from the computer that, like, pretty much the only place that there's any information that I have a Ko-Fi is on my BRB screen, which is, like, the thing that people are the least likely to pay attention to. I think that that's funny. You fucking what, mate? That was dumb. So many goddamn cats. Ugh. Toad. Dude, I couldn't see. Toad's not that threatening, but I couldn't see. Have that shit. Are you shitting me? $11.99. I have 8,000 HP. How did that kill me? This game is so good. Made very well. Doesn't fuck up at all ever. Have a bird. Oops. Bird. You're kidding. Why? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Everything fucked up because like this feels like it's straight cheating right now because like all kinds of weird shit feels like it's happening, dude. Like, multiple times I empty him completely of ki, and then he doesn't stagger, and then I try to hit him just one more time so that he'll fucking go down. Nah. Like that shit. Why did that happen? Bird. You deserve everything you're getting now, bitch. Bird. Bird. Fucking annoying. Why was it doing like earlier? Like, look, I know that when you wind up this and they jump at just about the same time that the projectiles come out, then the projectiles actually try to follow them upwards. And while they have a pretty decent ability to home in on targets side to side, their cornering isn't great, but it certainly exists, and it definitely isn't meaningless. But for whatever reason, they don't home in up and down. I say for whatever reason. Maybe they thought that would be too much. I don't know. Whatever the reason is, it sucks and I hate it. There ain't nothing in there I give a fuck about. I don't care that I'm listed as offline right now. I'll probably care later because I'm gonna have items to trade off and shit. Don't care about that. Nope. Nothing useful there, nothing useful there. Like I said, I'm not even sure what I would look for better foot protection. Like I don't know what it would even be. What I've got is already better than solid. Let's see. One of the worst design decisions of this game is the notification that comes up that, oh, you're no longer online. Doesn't even pause the game. It just happens mid-combat while you're trying to not die. And like, why? Why is it like that? That seems like the exact way that it shouldn't be. Like, if they were to ask, what is the one thing that we could do to make this horrible? That's how you would do it. Who the fuck? Why the fuck? The app crashed. I don't know why this happens. Oh. Okay, cool. I got a thing. No, Farrell, please. Not that it would have been like that big of a tragedy. I would just have to reconvert it, and I've got plenty of mortal souls for that, so I'm not like concerned. Yeah, the anima charge isn't gonna carry over. Enemy poisoned versus poisoned enemy. Let's lock that for now. Yeah, that's definitely better. I'm actually going to move that one to the storehouse because that's a transferable. You know, I'm curious about something. I'm gonna check. Oh, okay. Ooh, I just now thought of something really, really dirty. If it works. It probably doesn't work because, like, the way that I just thought of is, like, there's no way that they would allow that because that would be way too good. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna look at it real quick. Actually, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Because right now, more than anything, I just need them to fill up that meter, man. And my bonus purification, piss on that. Okay. What I was told by Mossy was that you can soul match corruption weapons with souls. You can. So, you know what's funny? That means that you can make just about any weapon that you want with these abilities. It doesn't have to be a corruption weapon, it just has to currently have corruption. So, like, this is not a natural corruption weapon. Now, see, the only thing that could potentially fuck up what I'm talking about is, like, let's say... Here, let's say I decided that I wanted Anima Bonus Unscathed Emerita on this weapon. Let's say that I wanted that. Now, that's unique to Soul Cores. The only thing that would potentially screw up what I'm thinking about would be, like, number one, that's a white inheritable, which means that I should be able to move that around to my heart's content, and that means I could put that on any weapon I want. But if that's not the case, I could apply this and then change Imbue Corruption to whatever I want. The thing is, like I said to him, though, is that I don't know, like... I don't know what I would change, though, about my weapon, because, like... My weapons are exactly what I want them to be. Like, I get the imbuement that I want, I get the accumulation, the active skill break, and the active skill key damage. I've already got the exact package that I desire is already present. The only way that I could make use of that knowledge would be to have yet another slot available. But, I mean, regardless of all that, it is deeply interesting. It's just not something I'd ever actually do. It's unfortunate. Yep, that's fire. Now you died. No. Hey, what's up, Ray? How's it going? Hey, I have the opportunity to play video games online. I could be worse. Okay. Ow. No, sir. Oops. Somewhat mistimed. Hell yeah. Have some more, Dweller. Dwell forever and ever. That really should have hit that, but okay. Later, buddy. I consider that particular burst counter attack to be bait. Like, there's no reason to burst counter that. He just stands there like an idiot while you can just, like, rail on him. Like, oh no, he's making pools. Ooh, scary. Oops. Wait, where'd this guy come from? Yeah, I thought not. So we started over here, but right. What graces am I running? Ninigi Takiminakata. I prefer Takemi Nakata over something like Versatility or Death Dancer because it's just more reliable. Like, I prefer bonuses that are just always present. Ninigi is one of those graces that, like, without a fundamental understanding of how, like, how key damage behaves, it really depends. Like, you could luck your way into a good setup with it, but you could also end up with a scenario where it barely does anything. But one thing I can tell you is that as your key damage goes up, enemies start to resist it more and more, so you get, like, diminishing returns on it. However, there are some things that you can do to sort of kind of break that fact. One thing that you can do, for instance, is what I do. I exclusively run wooden weapons. When I did testing when I did testing for wooden weapons under normal conditions, they really weren't that impressive in comparison to their normal counterparts. Asterisk, this is only true for weapons that aren't already blunt. But when I combined it with something like Ninigi, oh boy, suddenly things got crazy. And I sure do like crazy. Hey. Hello? That's cool. I guess I didn't push a button there. Who needs buttons when you could just sit in front of the enemy and get hit for no reason? One of the things that I find extra crazy is that I don't run into, like, literally any other players that seem to understand how fucking good the Dweller Soul Core is. Yeah, I never run into other people that are aware of that. Like, I run into a lot of people that run, like, Kasha and Yatsuno Kami, but, like, I don't think that either one of those is particularly good. Not because they don't have good output. Kasha really doesn't. Kasha, to me, seems like a soul core that you use when it's like, oh shit, I need HP. But, like, otherwise isn't all that great. But then Yatsuno Kami would be good if it didn't have such a gigantic cost. No, I don't mean the attunement cost, I mean the cast cost. Like, you will find that my preferred soul cores don't cost very much. I'd be willing to bet that both of my Guardians are just barely over half of their capacity. Okay, ladies and gents, 1, 2, 3. Boy, that Mujina had a fucking bad day. You know what, can I even see that? Yeah, 13 out of 22, dude. Because, like, Kidioki is just so overwhelmingly good, and so is Dweller, and Karakasa is only here for the enhanced paralysis, the accumulation of 14.6%. It's pretty helpful, but I don't typically use the Soul Core. Let's see, Ho-Oh is slightly higher, but that's because of Tarademoke. So I was wrong, they're not both barely over half. One of them is, though. Well, shit. Get him! I hate this guy. Stop it. Fuck it. He has a scroll. Okay, bad situation is bad. Come at me, bro. Okay. Dick. God, this setup is so busted. So what's going on is my Kyoki has paralyzed enemy anima bonus. So just to specify, anima bonus for enemy paralyzed is when you cause paralysis to an enemy, you get an anima bonus. Paralyzed enemy, you take those two words and you swap it. This is when I do damage to a paralyzed enemy. And I think, like, I know for a fact that they've changed the scaling of how much anima bonus you get for dealing damage to an enemy under an infliction with paralysis specifically. Probably because, you know, you hit an enemy that's paralyzed and they become not paralyzed. But, like, you look at my meter and, like, bruh. It doesn't take much for it to completely recover. GG, nerd. Anyways, I'll get that Yasha here in a second. Who gives a shit about fire, son? By the way, hatchets aren't like my main or anything. I force myself to use all of the different weapons. If you do have a weapon request, we will change to that weapon at the end of this stage. I'm willing to use literally all of them. Though I will state for your amusement, I will state I really don't like the spear. Okay. Dude. You like fast weapons? I can do Tonfas. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. How fucking ridiculous this is. It's so stupid. See how useless that one is, though? You can't just keep doing that, though, because every time that you inflict the same enemy with a status effect, they become more and more and more resistant to that status effect. So eventually, it's not really going to work on them all that well anymore. At some point, this thing is going to hit level 200. God damn it. Just like my mirror. So, Yatsu no Kami, that's the one that you're talking about. Yatsu no Kami has a really high affliction rate, but it also has the problem that it interrupts paralysis. So, what happens is the enemy will become paralyzed, and then the last hit of Yatsu no Kami will knock it out of paralysis. Magasu Warrior has the same problem. Because Magasu Warrior's affliction rate is through the fucking roof, but it interrupts the paralysis, so unfortunate. Good for poison, though. So if you were running the Sneck Guardian, which I can't remember the name of right now, god damn it, this is like one of my least favorite boss fights. Is this just not interesting in the fucking least? I shouldn't have tried that, but whatever. Oh shit. Man, I thought I told this widget not to do that. Thanks for the follow. Have a bird. Bruh. Okay. Nope. All right. You requested, or at least mentioned, Tonfus. You pick up all of these things. Still don't know why those Kadama consider Fleetfoot to be a hitbox. That looks like a deeply unfun scroll. Not about it. Anyways, now we have to do our obligatory menuing between stages that everybody loves to see. Thankfully, I try to make this as minimal as possible when I'm on stream and then go check everything later. All right. Right now, I'm trying to go through all of the floors of the Underworld to list what bosses are where, because each floor does have like a consistent boss that is always on that floor. So, like, say Underworld floor 37 is always going to be Nioh. I did depths on a different file, and I just haven't gotten around to it on this one yet. I'd say that turned out pretty okay. Oh, there's yet another bullet coming from over here. Well done turning around, dude. Too early, like a scrub. I could have sworn that flash attack was gonna down him, but whatever. Okay, so we've got a Snack Neck, an Oni B, and this dickhead. Trying to get that to work at angles is always just such a fucking weird thing. Boop. Oh, man. Why is paralysis so good? Man, I remember figuring out that you can do 2 backstabs on a Mujina right away on the, like, I figured that out on the fucking first game. And it's super weird that it still works. I mean, sure do love getting pushed into a corner where I can't see shit. That's everybody's favorite.
This is most disturbing.
Wait, is that on top of this house, or... Yeah, I'm an idiot. I want to go get it. My OCD says do it. Wait, I left something back here too. Man, like, with this Itokuri Karaoke combo, you can paralyze some things that you definitely should not be able to paralyze. Like Yatsu no Kami, you can just paralyze the giant snake. It's like one of the few things that you definitely should not be able to paralyze. Oh, I hate these guys. That, like, lightning lunge out from behind the corner. It's so lame. Oh no, I've been struck. Oh no, I've been struck again. Oops. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the consumables in general, which is probably obvious given like the way that you've seen me fighting so far. I really like getting as good as I possibly can with just the basic weapons because, you know, they're always going to be there. You're never going to have a point where the Tonfa is just gone. I did not karaoke in time. Pretty sure we're about to fight Nitsumade over here. I was really hoping that would hit the Gaki too. I mean, for me, it's not even about whether or not it does good damage. Like, I kind of like to treat Nioh like a complicated brawler, rather than, you know, the action RPG that it is. To be fair, there is that, like, magic build where you can just stand there and spam magics forever and ever. And, I'd rather not play this game at all than play it like that. So there's, like, definitely some builds in this game that I'm just like, nah, I'll never fucking do that shit, that's whack. Not to say the ninja build that you're talking about is, I'm just saying that that's just not my jam. Okay, what boss is on 39? I think we've only got 3 more slots that I don't have it listed for. Oh, this is Burning Heat. I didn't even recognize this at first. It's been so long since I've PDR'd. It's Benkei! Have a bird! Have more bird! Have another bird! Have some dweller. Oh, whoops. That's not karaoke. What am I doing? I mean, all of my everything protected me way too much, but still. Come on, I input that game. Don't do that shit. Bird. Bird. Boy, his max key doesn't give a fuck. Dude, I'm supposed to do karaoke. He slips grabs. Phantom doesn't. Why do I keep doing that? So dumb. Very poorly executed. Okay. Got any other weapon requests? Wait. What's a glitch? Nothing I did or mentioned just now was a glitch. Man, Remember Me should be so much better of a game than it actually is. Up to me what my next weapon should be? Oh. You shouldn't say something like that. No. Alright, we're gonna do sword next then. But first, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Oh man, that was so good. But yeah, okay, so the strongest melee push in the game is... well, that's good. I don't know. Good video game. Well, I guess we're hoofing it back. 7-ish, but I'm pretty much done buying bullshit.
Things they got over there look bang tidy.
Things are bang tidy. What the oh my god! What is this game tonight?
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
No, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault.
Oh, yes, honey.
Yeah, see?
Perfect typing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
350.
That was a nice big chunk of frames that just went away. What? I'm stuck on the ground. I am actually stuck in the ground. What a fucking good video game. Zero issues. Perfect game. Game of the year. Nothing has ever gone wrong in this game ever.
Simulation activated.
What is happening? Why is this happening? This is the second time in a row now. Oh, hey. That's cool. Check this out. Hey. The game crashed. Oh, hey, it did the exact same thing Batman Arkham Origins did, and it completely lost track of its own executable. You're kidding. Speaking of game design, aw, you was a Beastmaster. He's got puppers and everything. Definitely not what I was going for. Hey, excuse me, sir. Okay. Okay. Dude. Oh, man.
Miller, did you miss me? Not bad. A latched remembering.
I knew you would appreciate it.
I'm here to get my memory back.
Everything's here. You only need to look.
Your little games don't scare me, madame.
In time, little one. In time.
All right. $42. Thank you, thank you. This map again? No, sir. I don't know why, but for some reason sword is one of my favorite weapons. Sword and switchblade lately, they're not my best weapons, but they are my favorite weapons. So there's some interesting lore about Night Rain. This attack right here, you do not need to charge it to get the full damage out of it. Bruh. That dude's scream sounds very dopey. Dopey enough that I don't even want to imitate it. Was too early. Itsumade, it's bad. Like, it's one of those things that has, like, really, really, really niche scenarios where it could be really, really good. But, like, the best thing that you can do with Itsumade's Soul Core is fuck up Itsumade with it. Because Itsumade has that move that he does where he just, like, sprays the ground with a shitload of pools. And if you use his Soul Core against him when he does that, then no, yeah, you're gonna create a lot of explosions and they're all going to just completely annihilate him. But outside of that circumstance, it's really kind of shit. Like, I've had people tell me, oh, it pairs well with the other bird soul core. I'm like, wait, so you're telling me that in order to make Itsumade good, I have to pair it with a soul core that's a 9 cost to attune? That's not worth it. Plus, like, in combat, right? In combat, firing off Tadanomoke and then firing off Itsumade, but without actually striking the enemy. So, in other words, if I wanted to do that strategy, I'd have to unlock from the enemy, face somewhere else, do this, pull the enemy into these pools, and then set them off with Itsumade. How much time and how much anima are we talking about? Because that feels like a lot. Yeah, I thought so. There's one right behind here that I could have sworn that I saw it, but like my brain was like, maybe I didn't though. Wait, what? Where's that enemy then? Oh. Fuck off. Ooh. So we got a purple hag over there. Welcome back. I didn't think that would work, but I gave it a shot. Despite appearances, I do actually know how to fight that enemy, even though I pretty much never allow it a chance to actually be fought. I just find him to be a bit of a bother. Oh no. My OCD, it demands I pick up the box. I don't see how I missed that box. I couldn't see what his stupid weapon was doing because it was in a stupid wall. Oh, okay. Just stop. This shit that you do, it's super fucking annoying, dude. I probably didn't deserve to survive like 5 times there, but ugh. Did I leave? No. God, this is a really, really, really long detour. If it weren't for my OCD, I would just leave this dumb box behind. I don't actually have OCD, but gamer brain is different than normal brain. I remember, I acknowledged this box when the Dark Realm was still around. I'm confused. Your key was definitely broken. What, with the sword? Believe it or not, Tsuchigumo's not that bad with the sword. And it's mostly because of that. Sword Key kind of makes a mockery of him. What the fuck? What are these fucking whiffs, dude? Of all weapons, I'm not accustomed to sword being one of the weapons that whiffs. What? Well, the angles are having a field day right now because my kick is just like not landing on stuff. Ooh, I get to fight this guy with the sword. Yas. I'm about it. Let's go. Okay. We are not going to paralyze him. I'm going to do something else to him entirely. But we are going to get the free back strike, because why the fuck not? And it's over. And this is the dumbest shit you've ever seen. And GG. No paralysis necessary. Still ended up spending the entire fight doing finishers. Yeah, isn't a drop plus Dweller is busted as fuck. I think you can do, well, you can sort of do the same thing with Nudakabe, but Nudakabe is a full transformation, so you can't really get to the human enemy in time before they gain some of their juice back. Whereas with Dweller, it's not a transformation, it's a cast and go, so... Hey. Excuse me? Well, given that the move continues to go along until well after you're no longer part of it, yeah, I'd say so. And that hurt a lot. Bro, I've got like this itch that won't leave me the fuck alone, and it's like super distracting right now. Yeah, I deserve that, because I'm not able to focus and I keep on making stupid mistakes. This game doesn't really work so much in the way of like plus frames in my mind is like the kind of notation that you would use in something like Tekken. I can't think of anything in this game that really behaves like that. Okay, so that does work. Interesting. Bird. 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 Dweller. Bird. Bird abuse can get so fucking ridiculous. Look at that shit, dude. Bird. Tarudamoke is just, it's, look, some of these things really are just broken as fuck. Ooh. The Dark Realm existed for like 3 seconds. So, that was a genuinely good move for breaking his horns when he charges you. That's silly. I don't know why the hell it would be like that, but I'll take it. Okay. No, when he makes a yokai pull, it increases his ki. So I was able to like push through that fact. I was dealing so much ki damage that even with those pulls, it wasn't keeping up. It can in fact get even sillier than that. Like, for instance, if I was going to use hammers, hammers are really, really stupid in how much ki damage they cause. In fact, we can do that one next, because why not? Hammers don't really require like that much combat intelligence to use effectively either. I'll check all this stuff for goodies later, like I said. Because I really don't want anybody that's like willing to spend their time watching my stream to have to suffer through like a half hour of menuing, you know what I mean? I'm not about that life. Oh, that's for magic power. Saito. Nah. Alright, give me my hammers. Oops, can't see shit because of this tree. I feel like they do that shit on purpose. Like, here's this enemy spawn, he's right where you can't see shit. Oh, fuck you! What the hell was that nonsense, dude? Oh, I thought he was dead. I didn't quite get away from that in time. Fuck you. You know, given that this is based on the first map in the game, it's really, really, really easy to forget that that room right there sucks. Who is my toughest boss fight? Like, I don't know if that I have any particular boss fight that I consider to be super tough. I have the boss fights that I dislike the most. Like, Kashin Koji, I hate that shit. Tokichiro 2, I hate that shit. And it's just because they're just walking super armor. There's nothing interesting about the boss fight. They just never, ever, ever stagger. And that's lame. It's unfun. It's deeply, deeply unentertaining. I guess maybe Tate Eboshi. I really, really hate that boss fight just for the fact that she, like, is constantly moving around in ways that are pretty fucking lame. Like, you know, any action game that you play, bait attacks, punish whiffs. That's, like, the way to handle action games in general. But then you get bosses like Tate Eboshi, where it's just like, she's gonna do a 98 hit combo, and if you do manage to dodge that, she's just gonna instantaneously jump away. Yomi's fucking simple if you know what you're doing with her. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I don't need it right now, but lightning stop, there's no reason at all not to have your lightning stop on you, but, like, Yomi, the biggest issue with Yomi is that when you deplete her ki, she staggers away from you, but to counteract something like that, you can use, like, Kidyoki instead of something like, Ippon or, like, Dweller is pretty much useless against her because of the way that she staggers away from shit. But she can be, at the very least, fairly annoying. When you say Saito, I assume you mean Odachi Magic Man, not the doppelganger. But, bro, you are out of key. Respect my authority. Yeah, I don't know. I won't lie, he has some instances where he just misbehaves to a point to where I really don't understand what the hell is going wrong. Uh-oh. Am I having a internet issue? OBS says no, but my spreadsheet says yes. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had that spreadsheet just... Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just have to refresh that page or something. What? Oh, by the way, that's some unique trickery when it comes to the hammer. So, I believe this is called Spirit Storm. It's the parry that you get from Kentoki, I think. It's not good, but there is a really interesting, unique thing that you can do with it. In that when you connect with it, it staggers the enemy away while you spin around with like you backspin the hammer into their face, right? Thing is that that's kind of shit. It doesn't really do much for you. There's no follow-up to that. It doesn't lead to any benefits. However, what you can do is you can cancel the animation for the parry into a soul core, and that soul core is just guaranteed to strike. I didn't do it fast enough. There we go. What? Okay. It's a difficult thing to do because you have to like visually confirm that it's landed, but once you get used to it, it is a really useful thing to use against fucking human opponents, because some revenants are really, really nasty, and the hammer doesn't actually have great options for dealing with enemies that have shitloads of super armor and also deal a billion damage. Well, that was an interesting animation. Come at me, bro. Done and done. I should have done the Rumbling Earth when I got that paralysis, though. That was an incorrect movement. I love how heavy that hit looks. Uh-oh. Shit. I might have gotten myself killed going after this. Hey, it worked out. There's a funny little quirk regarding the paralysis setup that I do, in that if the attack that you're using has paralysis, then when you do it on an enemy that is paralyzed, it will only damage them, it will not do any key damage. So as a result, on Rumbling Earth specifically, I use Arcane of the Dead, or Arcana of the Dead, because it removes any elemental effects, in this case, paralysis. So when I paralyze an enemy and then I do it, I get the full effect rather than it removing the key damage. open you up. Oh, right, okay. It's not just for the hammer, though. I use Arcana of the Dead on all of my weapons that I've got set up because I'm a paralysis person. I'm all about that paralyze. Why did it automatically turn you around? That's some fucking bullshit. Get out of here. It's like on Sword, I have Rumbling Earth, or not Rumbling Earth, Arcane of the Dead of True and Through. On Dual Sword, it's on Sign of the Cross. On Spear, it's on, I think it's called, no, Twirl is the parry. I don't remember what the big charge up spin is. Like, I don't remember what it's called. On Hammer, it's Rumbling Earth. On Kusa, Kusa doesn't really have one big strike, so I don't actually have that set up on my Kusa, because there's nothing that it would really apply to. Because of the way that Paralyzed Enemy works, certain attacks do interrupt mid combo and certain ones don't. So there's an attack on Kusa in high stance called, I think it's called Crimson Flurry, that does not actually interrupt it. So like the last 3 hits can like strike a paralyzed enemy without eliminating the fact that they're paralyzed. And that gives you back full juice. Let's see, on this I don't remember what the attack is called, but it's a high stance guard light where you like hold the sword up for a really long time and then very slowly, laboredly bring it down. I don't use that attack for much else, but it works really well for that. For this, it's on Focus Strike. On this, it's the high stance throw. On this, I think it's focused. What are these called? A focused retribution. Roar power. And then the fists are a lot like the Kusa in the fact that like without Limitless there's not one single attack that does a shitload of damage, so there's really no reason to do it with this, because like, look, if you're using Limitless over Beyond Infinity, you're beyond help. Like, you must be fucking around, or else. You fucking what, May? Look, I know that those giant guys in under low rooftops have like hitbox fuckery, but come on. That was so lame. So, what do you mean, like, okay, hold on. I believe I have the stats you're asking about. So I've got break plus 19 right here, and you're asking about active skill break, yeah? So active skill break only applies when you're doing active skills, but yes, they stack. Not a problem. I'll be honest, I don't know exactly how good the active skill break percent is, because, like, the way that this game represents certain numbers isn't exactly... Look, some numbers it'll say, like, oh, adds 50% attack, and it really doesn't. Because it really depends on where does that 50% fall in the equation. So, like, the way that, let's say, key damage works. No, because, like, see, the way that the equation is built is, like, code level stuff. It's not gonna reach out to you and say, oh, hey, this is how this works. But, like, for instance, I believe, yeah, Mind's Eye 2. When Mind's Eye is successful, increases attack power. So, this is a 50% damage buff. Asterisk. The thing is that 50% falls in a different location on the equation than you'd think, because you'd think that, oh, it's a 50% damage buff. That means if I do 1,000 damage, I will instead do 1,500 damage. But that's not actually how it works. In my testing, this is more like... Now, if this is the one I think it was, this ended up being more like 22% in actual practice, which is still a good number. But it's not the number that it reports. With the way that I've noticed that like melee to active damage works, for instance, is like, so there's, for each weapon there's like a default amount of normal damage, and then it's like plus however much damage for whatever modifier it is. So like modifier being like, this would probably have no modifier at all. It's the low stance first strike, there's no reason to modify it. But like these would have a heavier modifier because they're high stance, slower strikes. But then on top of that, when you do an action skill, you have the action skill minimum damage plus whatever modifier the action skill would have. But that's in addition to your normal melee damage. It's all very complicated. It's one of those things where it's like if you're good with maths, then it probably shouldn't be too hard to understand. But it also helps to just like having worked on video game based math before, because like dealing with mechanics in different video games will teach you an awful lot. Anyways, who is this boss? No, I was talking about key damage, excuse me. Oh, speaking of bosses that I don't like. Too early. Oh, right, that's 2 hits. Have a bird. Have some more bird. 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 Oh, look at that. You tried to be real threatening, didn't you? Okay. Alright, so yeah, now I genuinely have all of them listed up to the number that I have access to right now. But yeah, I love math. I love doing maths. I love like figuring out how game mechanics work with math. That's like I cannot describe how much I love that shit. Like when I can use math to solve a problem that is not inherently mathematical, it's my favorite thing in the world. And it annoys some people that I know quite a bit. It's like, other people just want to see a video game. I want to solve the numbers. It still didn't become level 120. Come on now. Come on now. Or not 120. Level 200. Why do I keep on saying 120? Okay, what weapon haven't we used today? Because I do need... What else do I need? I need... Hold on. I need to get something that has a Ninigi Grace Transference on it. Let's, hold on. Before I do this, I need to make sure that I don't already have that. So, Special Effect 1. Wait, what? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What in the hell is happening? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Anyway, Ninigi, where you at? It's at the bottom. Yeah, I don't have anything for that. Unfortunate! So I gotta do... Let's see, we'll do 2 with Spear. Yeah, I just like optimizing stuff. Whenever I get like a new idea that pans out and it turns out that it actually does like help, it makes me feel so nice. I think this might actually just be called Twisting Spear. Wait, do I not have... Hold on. What in the hell? I'm definitely supposed to have Arcana of the Dead, come on. This dude just didn't even bother right there. Oh, Tonfas, you mean? I force myself to use all the weapons as more or less a challenge. Because like I said earlier, I don't like the spear, but at the same time, I think if I don't use it, there will be a pocket of the game I just don't understand all that well. So I would rather use it so I don't have that like blind spot. Because when I compare things about one weapon to another, when I'm speaking to other people, it really does lend a lot more credibility if I've actually got experience in the weapons I'm talking about. Oops. Only have a few more points in the spear. I mean, I wouldn't suggest committing entirely to a new weapon so much as like, I mean, like I've got a setup for every weapon. I mean, granted, it took me a while to get, you know, all of that put together. But like, I wouldn't say like abandon the ones you have. Just like if you can put a setup together for another weapon that you want to try, there's nothing stopping you. And if you hate it, you can always jump back to the setup that you still have for your tonfas. I would never advocate for abandoning a setup that works so much as just trying other things. Because, I mean, who knows? Maybe you try out fists and you decide you prefer fists over tonfas. Or maybe you try out sword and decide that feels better or more fun or more effective. Or Kusa, or, you know, there's plenty of options. Bro, what are you doing? Ah, I didn't get the hitbox in time. Okay. I'm gonna back off for a second. Let Wheels McGee fuck off. Man! Oh, what? Oh, whoops. Genuinely did not mean to kill him right there. But yeah, realistically, like for me, mixing it up just means forcing myself to use different weapons all the time. Like trying on like whole different builds and forcing myself to like play the entire game differently. That's not my jam. Do you? I may have seen your name before. I do glance at whoever is streaming this game from time to time, but I'm really, really, really bad at remembering people's names. There is a possibility that I have popped into your stream before if you have streamed this, yeah. Jeez, 15 hours? I'm typically like awake overnight and then asleep during the day. So I don't know if you were alive when I was awake. Have a bird. You were so drained. Fair enough. Wait, did I... Hold on. Okay, it did already come in here. What? So how do you feel about the Penance Stone? Are you one of the ones that like runs with +9 Penance Stone all the time? I'm only doing it right now because I want to raise my accessories levels. I don't typically like the game to feel like this much of a chore. Though this isn't nearly as bad as level scaling, but... Oh, so this is going to be Honda, so I'm not even... Like, there's no reason to even use Purity, because he's heavily paralyzable. I don't need to use anything, it's just Honda. No worries. not. He seems quite the opposite of paralyzable right here for some reason. Okay, I just got back into streaming. Oh yeah, Spear's grapple damage is pretty high. I don't like the Spear, but I can't, like, deny that it does have some assets to it. Nothing, huh? Nothing here either. Wow, what a light haul. Ugh. I barely got anything out of this. Alright, Kusa time. Whoops. It's gonna be stage 5. The boss there is gonna be Imagawa. I don't even know how to find that out anymore. The one that gives you half damage half the time when you get hit. I think it's I'll be honest, I haven't thought about that in a long fucking time. Into the drink. See, I don't even remember what most of the clans do. I think I wrote them down at one point. I did not zip away early enough. God damn it. Just get out of here, dude. You're annoying the hell out of me. What are the bonuses for Oda? See, yeah, I'm like one of the few players you're gonna run into ever that doesn't really care for running confusion. God, I miss this game so fucking much, dude. Ah, oh, come on. Hello? Shit. Fucking annoying. Get drilled. Like, I know that confusion has its benefits, but it also has a drawback that, like, no one else ever talks about. So every time that you afflict an enemy with any kind of status effect, fire, water, lightning, purity, paralysis, poison, confusion, any of the above, right? Every time that you afflict an enemy with one of those status effects, and the status effect goes away, the next time that you try to afflict that enemy with a status effect, it's going to have more resistance to it. So it's going to take more to re-afflict them with that same thing. When you inflict confusion, you cannot keep those status effects up. You have to wait for them to go away. Which means that the next time that you try to re-inflict, they're going to be more resistant. I prefer running purity, and in my way of thinking, I keep an enemy in purity for as long as I possibly can. And that way I maintain control over their ki. Now, I'm not saying that, like, confusion users are wrong. I'm not even saying that I'm right. My setup might sound dumb as shit to some players, but I'm just saying, like, that's how I do things. Look at me drilling all of that emerald out of this. Later, bitch. I mean, you've seen me exhibit some wild control over my enemy's ki as well, so it would be very difficult to make the claim that my setup doesn't work. Oh, whoops. Poor bastard. Bro, what? I don't understand why that didn't burst counter. Oh, I must have left that inside. Oh, God, I'm dumb. You don't want to time the guard at the same moment that the attack actually lands. You want to time it somewhat before it. But the parry windows are different from parry to parry. So, well, in some cases. Yeah, I did. I just left it in here. I'm so dumb. Too early! Ah, I'm being stabbed a bunch. Shit. Oh, I thought you were doing something else entirely. Like here, we can demonstrate right here. So like, ironically, the first strike of the Kusa, like, it's weird because in the first game this wasn't true, but this is coded as an active skill. I don't know why the first mid-stance Kusa attack is coded that way. It didn't used to be. I don't know what the hell changed or why they changed it. But yeah, honestly, like, the best way to learn those parries is to just accept death a few times until you get it right. I don't know that the dojo would be all that helpful with parries in particular because, like, you're gonna need to have exposure to, like, all of the different weapon types for it. Let's see, what time is it? It's 6:12. I will say though, like getting good solid parries on sword users is a giant pain in the ass. And when you're doing like active parries, so like for instance, like the parry that you see me doing right here is just the timely guard on mid stance. But if I were, say, trying to do... Yeah, I actually do have it equipped. If I was trying to do Waterfall, this is an active parry. If you try to do an active parry against an active skill, in most cases, it will instantaneously eliminate all of your ki. You will immediately become exhausted. In some cases, you'll just take the hit. So, in the Kusa's case in particular, like I said, this right here is not considered a normal attack. I don't know why. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. But because that's not considered a normal attack, trying to do active parries on Kusa is, unless you know that the enemy is not in mid stance, you shouldn't ever. And you should just do the timely guard stuff. I always do that. I always do that. There's no reason to do that, and I always do that. Yeah, Crimson Flurry is the shit. I don't think that move existed in the first game, but it like... What's the other one called? Like, Dual Dragons or some shit like that? I genuinely don't even remember what it's called anymore. Hold on. Renegade Dragon. This. I used to think that this move was really, really sick, but, like, for one thing, after practicing with it for a while, I found that this move is incredibly unreliable. And it just doesn't have the benefits that you would want out of something like Crimson Flurry just has so many wonderful benefits. It has a high amount of break. It has a huge amount of infliction. It does really strong damage. Like, you couldn't really ask for more out of Crimson Flurry aside from maybe have it, like, have a faster wind up on it. But, like, Renegade Dragon is just so fucking, like, sometimes it works. I think the biggest issue for me when it comes to Renegade Dragon is that it's the situations where it's best are situations where you could just as easily do something else. Like, Renegade Dragon is good against certain yokai in certain situations. Particularly for breaking horns. The problem is that you can usually do that just with your high stance normals. You don't really need Renegade Dragon. Plus, with my high stance normals, I can more easily get away, whereas Renegade Dragon is this giant fucking animation. Right, but I've got other things I can do during that. I don't need Renegade Dragon for that. It's like when I'm trying to select attacks, I try to stay away from things that answer problems I've already got answers for. Like, for instance, when we're selecting, say, Whirlwind Kick, this is a relatively low key cost for an attack that has pretty good tracking, pretty good distance, really high key damage, and is a short enough animation that I'm not stuck in it. There's not, like, this has some AoE, so, like, that would be the answer. The problem that this attack solves is the AoE shit. But this hitbox, for one thing, this is a much longer animation. The key consumption on Blade Spin is way too high. And even though the hitbox on Blade Spin was already somewhat unreliable in the first game, they've made it even less reliable in this one. So, like, this doesn't really do much for you realistically. And I genuinely don't know why this exists when you've got fucking, like, black vines right here. Like, it genuinely does nothing but gives you the exact same thing. I mean, that's how I play games. Like I said, like, I'm not going to tell anybody that their way of playing games is wrong. It's just how I see things. But, like, some of your best, most reliable moves in the game are going to be, like, things like Whirlwind Kick or things like Sword Key, where it's you input an active skill, it's a very quick boom, you get key damage out of it, and you're not stuck doing whatever it is that you're doing. I say stuck. You're never stuck. You can just about always cancel out of what you're doing with a with your Guardian Spirit, either with the Yokai Dodge or with the Phantom Shield, but, like, you shouldn't have to cancel out of shit all the time. And hey, that's a totally valid way to approach the game. Wait, what? Sure, okay. I still don't understand why the torch spear is purity instead of fire. Like, it's literally called a torch. Why isn't it fire? Very strange indeed. Alright, so... I think I should stop there, and we can pick this up some other time. Where is... I don't know why I exited that without looking. 29? Not even vaguely close. Let's check out some of my photography. But yeah, it's like 6:20 in the morning. For me anyway. And it's just about time to start doing, like, for us, my partner is about to get ready for work, and I'm about to go to bed probably. No, yeah, for sure, for sure. Is anybody live? Somehow I seriously doubt it. Oh, we've got somebody, looks like this dude's practicing Koro QHG3. Interesting. Meh, anyways, have a good one.
Are they making a baby car right now?
Sean Barney Barron from Santa Cruz, California will bust big anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, like, this feels like they wanted it to be like Michael Buffer. In this corner, Sean Barney Barron. Let's get ready to surf. I don't know. What am I doing here?
Flowing surfers on the planet, Rat Boy from Santa Cruz.
Rat Boy.